Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? On a fine Monday evening. Yo, JB. Thanks for the Schmile W. I appreciate it. He looks so eager to start the stream. One might even call him an eager beaver. JB, thanks for the gigantic smile W. Oh, baby. He's so big. He's so large. So, yesterday, we made it to the Elite Four with a Mega Sharpedo. And then we got Zap Cannoned by Lorelei's second mom. That was a Kyurem Black that had 240 special attack. Yo, Mako. It was pretty sad. Pretty sad indeed. No, it's not sad, though. The state of this wheel, holy... Not enough ghosts. Well, we're starting with a ground. See? Not every run is ghost. Kinda weird. Gotta set it up. It's a good time. It's really not hard. If you have any problems, I can help you. I keep messing up everything. We need more grass. Listen, it's not up to me. I don't make those decisions. I just play the video game. You know. Full heal. Whooper. Toad Screw. Our good pal Legs. We hit the Skull Bash. It's the best thing we can do. Okay. I think we're fine. I lied. I gotta go for the poison. Yo, Nuz. Thanks for the GL, and thank you for Boris Ivan. I hope you're doing well, dude. Also, why can we not recover in the lab? What happened to the game I loved? Where's Krawls? Get him in here. Yo, Shub, thanks for people Ivan over on YouTube. Hope you're doing well. Water gun to BM me at the end is crazy. Yo, Anthony. Arriving just in time to see us die in the lab. More things change, the more they stay the same. Poison run. A Zubat. A Skuntank. Or a Ghastly. I'm gonna take the Skunk. Alright, I shouldn't have taken the Skunk. I cannot hurt the Ghastly. Otherwise, the Skunk was pretty good. It's only 105 moves to struggle. True. Just wait till Ghastly hits, whatever that thing is that makes it change types. Conversion. I'm just getting BM'd. Wait, what if Ghastly only has the Psychic move? Yo, Kilo Ray. Thanks for the 26.
5 months of Joe being consistent.
That's right. We've been here 5 months straight. Thanks for the Prime sub. You can use that on literally anybody. On all of Twitch.tv. And you picked me. And you also get to contribute to the wheel. Whatever type you want. This is our wheel breakdown. You want some ice? Give ice a little love. It only has 3. We send it up to 4. Why did this thing defense curl 6 times before attacking me? That was such BM. A bowel movement? Yeah, exactly. Alright, 0-2 in the lab to start the day. Almost had him. Yeah, we were right there. Dark or dragon? Dragon. Dragon these. Dino, Spumoni, Noibat, and Axew. I'm gonna take Dino Spumoni. He has Truant. Tough day at the office so far. Should have taken Noibat. Noibat sucks. Noibat's like no BST and takes forever to evolve. Better than Truant? He might not be. I'll even let him go again. That's how nice I am. I'll let him go twice. Honestly, embarrassing performance by Noibat. And now he's taunting me. He's BMing me. Knowing I have Truant that turn. And then he's gonna hit Hyper Beam like I'm gonna die. Crit and he still didn't kill me. Absolutely pathetic. Send Noibat to the glue factory. There is a Tyrant out there. And a Bagon. Those are options for us to take a peek at, and I guess we can look and see if this thing has a useful other ability or just something that's not Truant. Don't have any Revo commands anymore? Nah. I didn't ever set up like another bot to do that. After Birdie Bot got put out to pasture. Drippy's okay. I wish he learned moves. If he learned moves, I'd be a lot more inclined to maybe throw a ball at him. But not throwing moves is pretty bad. Or not learning moves. Pretty bad. Pretty stinky. Yeah, the typing is good. I like a Ghost Dragon. It's really good offensively. Alright, Pork Chop. Me and you. Against the world. Okay, Pork Chop, it might legitimately be me and you against the world. That's a pretty good spread. Pork Chop's a great name. Yeah, that dog in the show Doug is named Pork Chop, and I always thought that was a good name for a dog. Tyrant. His immense jaws do whatever. I shall call him Reptar. I mean, this is a man's. And Pork Chop has, like, a similar kind of thing going on, but Bone Rush is better. You know you resemble Doug a bit with the round belly and thin hair, but I'm skinny now. Jaden, thanks for the 5 stream streak. I think pork chop's better. Mostly because pork chop's moveset is also better. Spade, thanks for the 57 months. Spade, you know what that means. You get to pick a type for the wheel. Whatever type you want to add to the wheel. This is what it looks like right now. 57 years, let's go. Actually, Spade subbed for 2 months at tier 1. Spade, you could put 2 types on the wheel. You absolute maniac. Fire. And what about the other one? I had a fire. More fire. Alright. Up to 4 fires. There we go. Mako, thanks for the 9 months of tier 1. Do you wanna put 9? You wanna put 9 things on there? Since you subscribed for 9 months at once? You're goddamn right, I do. Do you want 9 ghosts, Mako? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're at 99 inputs on the wheel now. And somehow fighting and flying still don't have not a single extra thing. JB, thanks for the gifted sub. What are we doing? 100 inputs on the wheel. What where's the 100th input going? Who gets it? What's the single type? Flying and fighting both still only have 1. Grass! Flying and fighting still only have 1. Grass up to 3 now, though. Thank you guys for all the generosity. We'll see what Dratini has. I guess we could check for Jabax too. At some point, I don't know what the point is. Maybe it's now. Maybe we don't let... Well, it could go over 100 inputs, but if it's over 100 inputs, like, we take out whatever one it lands on, when it lands on a type. Until the wheel's just all bug types. Maybe. Could be an issue, but in theory, you should land on bug the most, right? Wait, I don't want this. It has drought. Why did I... oh, my... Maybe it has flamethrower. I also didn't even look at parry. Okay, parry's not very good. Bag on is also really bad. Alright, let's catch a Dratini, and then we'll, run Axe you if Dratini's bad. I'm not running Dream Beam. Doesn't learn any moves, and it has like no BST, and it takes forever to level up. Or to evolve. It's like basically unrunnable. Did you just try making him evolve earlier? Actually, is this good if it has Intimidate? What? Let me look at this guy again. Also, hi, Fries. I mean, it's not bad. I would rather run Axe you, I think, so I'm just gonna run away from this and try to get Dratini. Just to see what Dratini has to offer us. Yo, Toilet, and enjoy the lurk. Don't fall in, JB. Okay, the first thing we encountered was a Dratini, and now we haven't seen one since, so we're being scammed. Scam.org. I'm gonna check the forest and see if there's a Dratini in there that maybe has a higher encounter rate. Yeah. That's my thinking, Jaden. That's what I'm thinking. A Jang Moa. Yo, Pink. Thanks for JoeJoe or Ivan. Hope your Mondays are going well. Hey, there he is. We did it. Also, we're hoping this is a good one. Hope it's not a bad one, because we only got one catch. Jangmo does look smug in 2D. He's definitely got that smirk. Like he's up to something. Never a bad noodle. Noodle. Use your noodle. I could keep that if I run Dratini. How does that work? I forget. Thunder Punch Gust while levitate. I might run this. Especially if I'm allowed to keep the Rogue Stone. Let's see. To the GitHub. What are the odds you'll need a stone when you evolve, though? I mean, I think probably decently high. Right? I guess I'm only can be dragon. Oh, I guess I can't even... This is the only thing that would evolve with a Rogue Stone, right? Or is this BS... No, this is BSE 10. Yeah, I don't even think that any... Actually, I don't even have anything that could. Because I only hit dragon. And they all evolve. This is 480. Never mind. Only for Diplin. No, Diplin's 485. Lab Wild Pokemon. Once you select one Pokemon you are going to run, you may keep the item it's holding if it has one, treating it as though you picked it up from the ground. Is this better than Axew, though? Alright, and actually, we actually do have to look if this is better than Axew. Axew, a little faster, a little stronger, less bulky on the physical side. More bulky on the special side, actually, than Dratini. I'm kind of leaning Dratini. Dratini also evolves sooner. This evolves at 38. So I think I'm gonna try this. He has those cute little face spikes though. Yeah, Axew's moves are tough to get through this with. Dratini has enough PP to get through. Axew? You talking about? Axew evolves twice. Evolves into Fracture and then Haxorus. Tyrant? No, Tyrant is pretty late. I think he's like 30 something, like late 30s. Or like, maybe mid. What's this? Learn Astonish. Or Potion and Fight Wilds. Is he 30, Tyrant? Is he that early? That's pretty good for him. I thought he was later than that. I think Astonish actually is better than taking the Potion. Because Fighting Wilds is bad for us with the set we have. Yeah, I didn't think he was 30. I thought he was like... He's 39. Yeah, okay. That sounds right. I thought he was late 30s. Yo, Zach, thanks for a JoeJoe or Ivan. I hope you're enjoying Dispatch. That is what I've heard. I've heard it's very good. Alright, we gotta move here. Attract. That's gonna be a no. Won't be attracting people to the noodle. Of course. Of course. He refuses to use attract because it reinforces heteronormativity. What an ally. Yo, Anomaly. Oh, we've got no status stuff. So I'm gonna go look for status stuff. Because I would prefer to not be paralyzed for the entire forest. That's not the right kind of status video game. You have one more chance. I hate you. Alright, I'm pretty sure we're just cooked now. Heard you got a rogue stone. Can I have it? So I can evolve? I think we have to... We fight this person. Hope we don't die. Then we have to go fight the single trainer, and then see where we're at from there. Building up Fury Cutter. That did nothing. Oh, weak smelling salt incoming. I wish. We're dead. We're dead! Wait, we're alive? We're the best. Easy 2-pack for us. Boom, 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 boom. Hopefully this person has something that's weak to electric. That's literally the opposite of what I asked you, video game. Oh, that does so much. Please stop. Alright, at least we can't get poisoned. Alright, that does nothing. Okay. Camouflage helps us a little. Hope they have a mon that is electric. Yeah, that's literally what the game heard. I'm dead to a 5-bag. But that never happens. I think I have to try to fight one more trainer. Because we are too underleveled for Brock still, I think. Without fighting one more. No, you know what? I'm risking it. I'm risking underleveled. I can't lose the 2 resources for healing. It's giving up, like, the majority of the XP, but whatever. It's fine. I'll just fight a few XP pinatas with no moves, yeah. Just logging them into the seed right now. That was a crit. I'd also say this has good attack. Probably. Superpower. Oh, so we're going to sleep, huh? Just taking a little nap in the way back. Honestly, I would have liked him to hit poison gas there. Okay, does he just not have moves? No purpose. Noodle, wake up! God, we're so underleveled for Brock. Ugh. Oh well. Prediction. Do we beat Brock? 2 minutes. Go. Here you go, YouTube. You can have a poll. You can get engaged. Do we beat Brock? Got a hard stone, so now you're rock hard, just like Brock. True. I should put on the hard stone for good luck. He'll never be able to beat me. You're engaging. Thanks, Joe. I hope the Red Wings get blown out and have, like, no shots on goal again. And they continue to collapse like they deserve to. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Haven't seen the playoffs in 19 years, as is, like, literally not true. Literally spoiled-ass Patriots and Red Wings fan that's seen more titles than, like, most people will ever see in centuries. Seen like fucking 10 championships in your lifetime between those two teams. It's okay. Alright, let's do it. Underleveled noodle. I did not actually mean to superpower. I meant to Thunder Punch first, and I went the wrong direction, but here we are. Undercooked noodles, bad for your health. Yeah, I like my noodles al dente. Oh, what? I know it's Spout in the rain, but he's missing HP and it's resisted. Hello? Flinch. Flinch. Oh, huge. Is that enough to let me live? 27 HP, Spout. Because Thunder Punch doesn't kill, but I'm kind of scared that he still kills me from 7 HP with the Thunder Punch damage if he Spouts again. With how much damage Spout did. I think I have to risk it. I'm done. What were we getting? Sweet Kiss, String Shot, useless. My beans have been robbed! Robbed, I say. We would have had Play Rough, so we would have got Stab Play Rough on Mega Altaria, which would have been cool. $109 special attack. And 112 defense. I guess that makes sense with the Drizzle boost. It's okay, Anomaly, you get your beans back because nobody doubted. And I won't send your points to the void. Okay, Weatherman, Drizzle, Sandstream, and new Sunny Day. Bug. Bug on the bug wheel must be rigged. Bug is only 24% of the wheel. It looks like a lot more. It does look scary. The bugs get out. Yeah, they're doing it. I can hit Fissure in the lab. We're both level 6. Get him, Bugless. Alright, one more time. Oh my god, he's using Horn Drill. Please. Oh my god, he has Limber. He was ready for the Synchronize, but he's not ready for the Fissure. Opened up the whole world and swallowed him up. Did everything he could, though. Had the Horn Drill up, had Limber to prevent paralysis on the Synchronize. Not good enough, though. Cinema. I kind of want Snom. Snom has to level up so fast for friendship. And then you get the role of Frostmoth. Yeah, that script wasn't writable. Okay, wait, this has Stab Dazzling Gleam. Hold on. Is there a level 8 Cutie Fly? Wait a second. We might be Cutie Fly pilled this run, if there's a level 8. Actually, I didn't see when it learned a move. It might learn a move at level 8. No, it doesn't learn a move until 12. Oh yeah, I learned that, Jaden. I asked around. I got the details. Oh my god. Okay, I have to catch this Cutie Fly so I don't die to this Cutie Fly, and then we'll use this Cutie Fly to get the other Cutie Flies. It'll be a chain of events. 80% of IRL animals are bugs. That's crazy. The word proboscis is in Cutie Fly's dex entry. Proboscis. Oh my god. They really messed up when they made this order. Like, put dig below item. Or put it above summary. Why is it just slapped in the middle? Oh, alright, well we don't have a level 9. So, our level 8 Cutie Fly, so 80% of species, not by head count, which is 99.9%. I'm pretty sure bugs would lose most fights, even if you used all the bugs. Like 1 billion bugs versus all the lions. The lions are winning. They'll just step on them. Bum, bum, bum. 1 billion bugs would lose to the Pokemon. They're that weak. Honestly, you could use every bug that is currently in existence. And they're losing. And that's like way more than 1 billion. A plague of locusts ruins crops in one fell swoop. Yeah, that's fine. They're not killing the lions, though. What about every bug plus 1? All right, now we're going crazy. How'd you do it? The Australian bugs? Just because they're big don't mean they're not dying. Just because there's a spider that's like 2 feet across in Australia. There's bugs that can kill a lion. Yeah, but the lion dies like 3 days later after he got bit or like stabbed in the paw. He's still doing all kinds of damage before that. It's over. Shelby. It's like saying a Komodo dragon's an apex predator or some shit because it bites something on the leg and then follows it around for like a week while its venom kills it because he doesn't brush his teeth. Okay. I kind of like this. It's a little bulky. It's got some heft to it. Has some moves. We were supposed to find Sanam, and we kind of just, like, didn't do that. Alright, we found them. Take 1 million bee stings? I dare you. Okay, but like, what if we just hired one frog to sit on all, like, just one frog alone? That's their backup to try to deal with the flying bees and stuff that could sting the lions. He's got them. Yo, Travis. This is, friend. Actually, I don't like that name. This is Potato. Travis, why doing one of these or one of these? I don't think the lions are scared of bugs fries, if I had to guess. Wait, what item did we just get? Oh, he had a max elixir? Okay, well that kind of, bumps Snob up a few points. Oh god. That's what I'm saying, Anomaly. They'll sting them and then they'll die like days later, unless the unless the lions are allergic to bees. Do we want to try this? Because I think he evolves really quick, but his stats are just ass, dude. Max stats as one of the worst defensive typings ever. What could go wrong? I kind of want to try it just to try it. Learns no moves until Evo. Yeah, but he's gonna Evo in like 2 fights. He has 185 BST. His friendship's gonna be off the charts. Look, this one's level 9! Alright, hold on. Got this one. This is, Cupcake. Okay, Cupcake doesn't have, like, any more stats than Potato. They're slightly better. You know what? I want to see how fast he evolves. It's not like anything else we have is that good. So, I think we're gonna try it. I do have an ad coming up, though, over on twitch.tv. So I am gonna push that ad through, too. Turn off those pre-rolls. Help support the stream. If you are watching on Twitch, and you haven't already, maybe consider clicking that YouTube link right there to head over to the YouTube stream. Hang out with us for a bit to help me get to 4,000 watch hours. We should get there this week, I think. We have like 3 streams that aren't counted yet, or 4 streams that let me look. I think we have 4 streams that aren't counted yet, and we're at like 3,300 hours already. Let me give you guys the correct thing. Yeah, there's 4 streams that aren't counted, and today's stream. So, hopefully, once all those are in, we'll either be really close or have it. And then I can stop asking this. We'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Alright, I'm making a dangerous play. I'm having a second caffeinated beverage at 8 p.m. on a weekday as a 33-year-old man. I do got this breadstick, though. Gonna be streaming late? Not particularly. Not, like, any later than I normally would. I just decided I wanted one of those. Just gonna be up till 4 a.m.? Yeah, I guess. You have your 16-ounce cup of coffee. Let's go. You thought I was 50? Wait, don't tell my mom that I'm drinking soda at 8 p.m. Don't do it. No. I'm gonna take potion and fight the wilds. I will toss a super pot. Caffeine does nothing for you, though. You're just so addicted to it that your body doesn't even realize that it does anything. Wait, that one fight didn't get me an F is for friends who do stuff together? Oh, no. Okay, I still don't have an F. Friendship should still be going up. Isn't your base friendship, like, really high? Ow. How much did that do? Hello? Can you show me? I forgot we're in the sun, and I had weather ball. I did not need to heal, but whatever, it's fine. How do I not have an F filled up? I think the last time when I used a bug and I took Fight the Wilds, I had an F. I had a green. I'm being scammed. Crawls changed the way this worked. Alright, we hit this zap cannon. Okay. We sword stance. We swords dance again. That's bad. That's really bad. I don't think Air Cutter's gonna kill, but it kinda has to. Oh, he missed! Alright. Get him. I hate you. What happened to Pork Chop? We didn't even run Pork Chop. Brother, what is this Evo? All HP and Spadef. JB, thanks for the gifted sub to Anomaly. What would you like to add to the wheel, JB? Anomaly can add it. Oh, what an honor. What are we adding? Before we go for our big roll. Fighting, flying gonna be the only type without any extra love on the menu. Poor Glizzy. Oh! Does flying do it? No, it doesn't. It almost did. It was so close. Almost. It's okay, Nuz. There'll be more Glizzy runs whenever we get them. Driftblim, Shuppet, Pumpkabool. Oh, we're Pumpkaboolin'. Come on, guys. You already know, we're Pumpkaboolin'. Can't be trusted with this emote. It's a powerful emote. Pumpkafool. We're really Nikolai Pumpkaboolin'. Well, that's the thing. If we evolve this... If we evolve this, we can't get a pumpkin, right? Or can we get one of the other Gorgeists? Is that, like, actually a possibility? Could we get a Gorgeist that we can't be? Oh my god, you can. We could get a different size Gorgeist. You like the Nikolai Pumpkaboolin' joke? Water? Water. I think that's the first time water has come up on the wheel. Wiglet is an option for water? Wait. Okay. Definitely not taking Phoebus. Alright, we're taking... Oh, he's got Stab Water Pulse! Wait, he's cooking! Alright, wait. It doesn't fit, but his name is Wigglesworth. I should call him. Oh my god, what is this sprite? Let's go, Sock Puppet. We're hitting the mandible claw with Mr. Socko on. Okay, wait, we live this. We're the best. I kind of want to run this. But he has to, like, beat Barak to evolve. Can we see the Evos? I think he's gonna roll a lot of Evos that can evolve again. Yeah, he rolls a lot of mid-stage and, like, sub 450 BST water guys. So he could roll Lantern, Sharpedo, and Araquanid and would not evolve again. Or Pelipper? No, Pelipper's 430 in Gen 3. He doesn't have the stat buffs yet. I think Quag is sub... Isn't Quag sub 450 in this gen? Yeah, he's 430. Azu's sub 450 too. Oh. Wug Trio's only 425. That's so low. Yeah, if you're under 450 BST and you don't have a natural evolution, you get a BST divided by 10 Evo. Wings to the moon. Hello, Shine Knight. I've been Sky uppercutted. Hi, JB. You threw away the key to the jail cell? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. I want to... Oh, I can just check if there's a Wiglet somewhere. So we can get level 8. It learns some... Oh, I can't even take level 8. It'll lose Water Pulse. So I would have to run level 7. It's not even here anyway. So... Send it! Alright, the people want Wigglesworth. I'll give you Wigglesworth. Wigs to the moon. That's what they were saying when they invented the wig party. This is like such a bad decision. I should really be looking for like water type starters, but whatever, it's fine. We have stab, water pulse, and plus special attack nature. Nothing could go wrong. We're having fun. We have fun here. See, regular Corsola is so much worse than Galarian Corsola, because the typing is so ass. Do not disappoint us, trainer. Poppy Berry going in the garbage. White Herb also going in the garbage. I might take Fight 5 Forest Wilds. Because there's a Corsola in here and we have Magical Leaf. And that's a lot of EST. Why not Potion and Fight? Because I know there's a Corsola in here. In the forest. Because the other route doesn't have the forest. No! Okay, I don't want to see any more lava discs. I don't think. Ooh, okay. Show me a Corsola. Why did that do so much? Hello? That's a 25 power move on a level 6 Pokemon. Yo, Salty. Thank you so much for the YouTube raid. I hope you're doing well. I hope the Super Kaizo went well. Welcome in, everybody. We are doing some Roguemon here. We're just getting this run started. And we're fighting Forest Wilds to see if we can get some XP for Wiglet. Yeah, Corsola saw we wanted to throw hands and just absolutely ran away from us, JB. 100%. But anyone that's coming in from a Salty stream, I do a lot of challenge run content, but a lot of Roguemon. Recently, if you don't know me, I also like to beat difficult games with a Guitar Hero controller. But I'm taking a little break from that because I like gave myself tennis elbow from playing too much guitar. But I've been having a lot of fun being back on Roguemon. I lied. This game is terrible. This is the worst video game that I've ever seen. This game's not fun at all, and I'm uninstalling. What would we have gotten? We would have got Sleep Talk, Fury Swipes, not taking either of those. Submission, maybe. Payday, probably not. Not taking that. Would have turned into Frogadier at 26. So we would have got Extreme Speed. and then Astonish, and then turned into Clawitzer. Of course, sub 500 BST. Love Clawitzer. It's cool mon. A cool mon for sure. I kind of want to see what this Frillish was packing. Brother. Brother, please! Why does it have that much attack? Alright, we go again. Everybody say, welcome back to the wheel. Go, Stu. Yeah, $4.99 is great. The most BST you could get without going over the shell bell, remaining shell eligible. Oh my god, that sneeze hurt my back. Dude, don't get old. It's so tough. There is a jump scare coming up here for anybody that's a little, skittish, a bit of a scaredy cat. 3, 2, 1. Boo! Got a cold over the weekend and I've been sneezing so much it hurts my shoulders and upper back. Oh my god. Okay, why is everybody so scared? I gave you guys a huge warning. And then a countdown. There's no way everybody could be screaming and yelling. That's crazy. Stop panicking. It's fine. He's just splashing in the bubble beam. Just a silly little ghost. Just having a good time. This Zorua would be cool if it had moves or a different stat spread. It's impossible for something to be scary if you are given advance notice. That's a science fact, yeah. They've done studies. They're peer-reviewed. Pumpkabooks. That's, the extra large Pumpkaboo. That one needs Ozempic. So we can fit on the roller coaster rides. Dude, there was one time when I went to Universal with Sam. And this was before I dropped some LBs, and I was still large and in charge. I was like, you know, a solid probably 275, 280. A big boy. And we rode the like, Hagrid motorbike thing. And she wanted to ride the regular motorbike. So I had to stuff my fat ass into the sidecar. And that was, like, the most miserable minute of my life. That lap bar did not want to fit at all. It did not want to be a part of whatever was happening. I feel like it wasn't even all the way down. But they kind of just let it slide. Yeah, it's not the easiest, JB. I kind of want to just run this, but I want a different nature. And I don't know if I want color change either. I want to see what other ability it has. Like Phantom better than Pumpkaboo? I don't know what Pumpkaboo's lore is, but I know Phantom likes to steal children. And that just doesn't seem very cool. Or, like, steal the souls of children or something. Yeah, but aren't Phantoms, like, the souls of children who get lost in the forest and never return? Isn't that what Phantoms are? I'm pretty sure that's what Phantoms are. I don't know what Pumpkaboos are. Oh my god, this one has plus Maneth. Frostlass is just a friendly Christmas spirit. Yeah, I bet it is. I bet it is. They're stumps possessed by the spirits of children who died while lost in the forest. Yeah, that sounds right. Frostlass evolves from Chillium Fancy Sun. So that means that they have to kill Chillium. And that's not chill at all. Being dead means you get the chill forever. What's up, Rage? Okay, this is the best one so far. As I would expect Quesarito to be. Pumpkaboo are spirits trapped in the world, but they lead wandering spirits to where they belong so they can move on and prefer to guide children's spirits rather than adults. So they are combating the stumps. Yo, thanks, Shub. Don't fold me in half though. I'll crack. Could order a quesarito as a secret menu item from Chipotle. Is that a thing? This is Moo Tac Euler. Yo, Pook. It's hanging pretty good. How about you? Alright, it's Quesarito. You've never folded your phone before? Is that why they call it the fold? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not a folding expert. I've never folded before. I always stand strong in the face of adversity. I saw a thing that Tyranitar is back in OU. And I'm just like, how did Tyranitar ever get out of OU? These singles players on Smoggin really can't be left to their own devices. Like, they really just look at whatever the forum says, copy the sets, and they never try anything. And they let Pokemon like T-Tar fall out of OU because they're too scared to try something. How rare do you order your chicken? I order it at a nice 165 degrees. Not any less than that. Potion and a reroll chip, or note taker. What's my bag look like right now? I'm already over the cap, so it'd really just be like taking the reroll chip. Actually, I could just toss the fresh water. What's a note taker? So I think note taker is like looks good but is actually a scam. It's your notes go to the Pokemon that the Pokemon evolves into, but like what if they evolve and they just get a bunch of stats and the stat you say is bad? Like, I feel like this is such a scam. They really are, Pook. There was this one time, like, way back in Gen 5, right? I started using, like, a special attacking Landorus T with Hidden Power Ice to beat other Landorus Ts as leads. And then people got really mad at me because that wasn't, like, a standard set at the time. And they would, like, yell at me in the chat. And I was like, I can't do this anymore. I'm not playing this game. Yeah, playing an anti-meta set. Oh, no. Ooh. Actually, it might have even been Gen 6. Because I might have had extra sensory for Mega Venusaur. So I or something like that. It was either Gen 5 or Gen 6. I'm gonna take the potion and the reroll chip. And I'll just, I'll drop the fresh water. Actually, I'm gonna pretend I didn't do that. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. I'm gonna drop the hyper instead. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, you're not using the standard sets written on the Smoggin forums. That's illegal. Dude, these nerds banned Dynamax 3 days into Gen 8 and never unbanned it. It's too strong. It's too good. They also want to ban Terra. Like, they've been trying. And they can't get, like, the support to do it, I think. They just get a rental team from a YouTuber. I mean, that does happen a lot. When I was playing VGC, I used to have to watch the Cybertron video that came out like that week or like that day to make sure I knew what was on the team because a million people were gonna have it when I was on the ladder. Learning Gen 8. Learning Gen 8, like, the competitive ladder? Or just, like, what Pokemon are in Gen 8? Like, you're playing through Gen 8 for the first time? I'm not gonna take this, I don't think. I think it's, like, not enough PP and not strong enough. Like, I would have liked to... Like, eventually that's better than Dragon Rage, but that's too far away to drop Dragon Rage at this point. You want open team sheet, Terra? I do think open team sheet is, interesting. That's, like, the standard format for VGC now. Because it didn't used to be like that. Or, like, this is the first gen where it's like that, I think. Well, I guess Gen 8 didn't really get a proper pro circuit, really, because it was during COVID. Seeing everyone's team is silly. I could see why people don't like open team sheet. But I do think with... Actually, like, it's best 2 out of 3. So I think even with best 2 out of 3, you, like, don't need open Terras. I don't know. Like, they didn't even used to tell you what Pokemon were on the other person's team. And then Zoroark became a Pokemon, so they said, oh, we have to have team preview. I'm not gonna take Blizzard. It's too much random shit, so team preview is necessary. I think team preview is fine. I think open team sheet is probably excessive, but I think it does. It changes the game, right? Because you know everything that your opponent can do, so that, like, changes the mental way more. Because they also know everything that you can do, so you're trying to be inside their head, like, way more. Because I know when we did open team sheet, when Pi hosted, like, the thing at the start of Scarlet and Violet, that was the first time I did open team sheet. It changed the way I played, because I was like, oh, they can protect, or they can't, this Pokemon can't protect. I mean, that's how it used to be, until this like competitive season, and I think it's because of Terra that they went to open team sheet. But they could have just gone open Terra. And I think that probably would have been enough. Movesets from Temu? Okay. But I have Dragon Rage. Everybody loves Dragon Rage. Everyone's so excited when they see that at the start of the game. Dragon Rage, Resident Sleeper. Yeah, it's not even true though, Price. Like, there's meta Pokemon and Pokemon that get used more than others, but most of the time the teams that win in, like, the Worlds level are the teams that prepare well for, like, the most meta stuff and win that way. Like, one of the best examples is Mega Kangaskhan dominating completely for, like, an entire season. And then everybody was just like, okay, well, we're not gonna lose to this. And then it did terrible at Worlds that year. Well, not terrible, but, like, it didn't win Worlds. Or, like, Big Six lost to Wolfie. Like, you just... I don't know. There's ways to get around it. And there's a lot of people that do interesting things. Like, one of the best players recently showed up with, like, a Rabombi to one of the regionals. Like, Marco Silva pulled up with Rabombi. Like, yeah, are you gonna see a lot of, you know, Incineroar? Yeah, because he's really good. And you're trying to win, right? So, like, if you're trying to win a competitive thing, you're going to use the best tool for the job most of the time, right? Especially, like, when there's a prize on the line. Predictions open. Do we beat Brock? Poll going up on YouTube, so YouTube can stay interactive. Do we beat Brock? Poll open. Well, you're talking about competitive. If you go on the competitive ladder, like, if you log on to Scarlet and Violet right now, you'll see a, like, wide variety of teams. Like, there'll definitely be meta teams. There'll definitely be teams that use heavily meta Pokemon. Even at the tournaments, there's heavily meta teams that a lot of people use. Like, the most common team, I'm pretty sure, was, like, at least for this past regional, was Incineroar, Rillaboom, Ursaluna Blood Moon, Alolan Ninetales, Goldango, and something else, or like Basculegion. Yeah, we already was slandering singles before. And I think singles could be fun if a bunch of nerds weren't running it. And think that they, like, know better than everybody else about how the meta should be or whatever. They banned sleep so they got some good ideas? No, wear safety goggles. Use a grass-type Pokemon. Use the in-game tools to get around the sleep. Give us an official singles rule set, Game Freak. I do think it's kind of weird that Game Freak went with doubles as, like, the official format, or, like, Nintendo, whoever decided that. But it definitely is more fun, so they made the right decision. Like, there's so much more creativity and stuff in doubles than with singles. Ow! Way better foresight than they usually have. Yo, rip. We're trying to win. I make no promises. Why did I take Mist Ball over Vine Whip? Because Mist Ball has 5 PP and is, like, 20 damage stronger than Vine Whip, with worse coverage. Alright, Brock. Wait, do I have anything interesting? What items do I have? I'm putting on the bright powder. Bright powder pumpkin, the ghosts of runs past. Oops, all these mons have over 40 HP. Tee. Ow! Graveler? I barely know her! Oh god, that did nothing. Oh, eat my butt. Oh, come on, dude. Just die. Please. That dumbass look on your face. Crow gunk. Unbelievable. We were gonna be Eldegoss? Doesn't this thing have like 470 BST? $460, even worse than I thought. Yeah, Krogunk really did hit the smile W. Wait, you learned Splash on Evo, you'd win for sure. Saved us from all kinds of disappointment. Yeah, I mean, we rolled our 1 mega ever and we lost, so. We blew our only chance at an over 500 BST evolution, other than the fridge. Always have to have the caveat of other than the fridge. Dwagon. Every Mon greater than 500 BST has died. Coincidence? We'll ignore that every Mon under 500 BST has also died. But that's irrelevant. That data point doesn't matter. We need exactly 500 BST. Wait. That might be the ticket. Run a 570 BST Mon? We had a 560 BST Mon yesterday and we lost. It's not good enough. We did better with 465 and 484. That E4 was so doomed. It was definitely something. I don't know why I even look at those for dragon type run. There's like 10 dragons. Do the ascension levels have different BST caps? I don't think so. I don't think A3 has a lower BST cap, or like A1 has a higher one. I think it's all just 600. Actually, A1 might not have a BST cap. I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know for sure. It's not bad. See what else there is. Do I have a command to the rules? If you do Roguemon, it'll give you a link to the rules. Before we go and look at the rest of these dragons, though, I do have an ad coming up over on Twitch, so I am going to push that ad through to turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. If you are watching on Twitch and you haven't already, maybe consider clicking on that YouTube link right there. Heading over to the YouTube stream, hang out for a bit, maybe like the stream, and then, you know, we'll get to 4,000 hours and I won't have to do that ever again at the top of the hour ad break, you know? It'd be pretty cool to not have to. I appreciate you all. We'll be right back. I think it's a limited anomaly by what they can physically evolve into. I think that's the way it's limited. Also, I got a piece of bread, so Banjo followed me, because he also wants a piece of bread. Forgot to pay out the Brock Gamba. I gotta toast it? Nah. How fast is this Dreepy? I have 17 speed. Oh wow, a 0.1% chance for Evos to go sicko mode. Actually true, though. Let's catch my guy, Applin. He's literally a guy in an apple. So, like, what better name than Apple in? This is, Wormy. It's all about two apps at the same time. True. Wormy, not looking like the guy. You're playing the anime horse girl racing game, Shub? Are you winning? But you have a bite of the bread? Nope. It's my bread. Mine. Dreepy, more like Eepy, because he's a sleepy Pokemon, get it? All these Pokemon suck. Dino Spumoni is the only one that has any gumption. Maybe I'll just go catch another one of those. What, Travis, do you have something to say? You have something to say about Dreepy being an EP-mon? Want to see if this one has speed boost? Drano? You want to name him Drano? Like the stuff that unclogs your pipes? What are you implying here, Travis? Minus speed's fine, because we have speed boost. We'll go look for one more Mon. Kind of want to see the Tyrant, see what my guy's got, see what he's packing. Yeah, it's okay. It is what it is. This Tyrant's gonna be sick anyway. It's gonna have Flamethrower, Dragon Claw, and really good spread. Okay, well, I'm running this. Faint Attack, Spark, Water Absorb for... This is a good mod. This is a guy. Called it. Insert Winnipeg Jets fans with a paper bag on their head. Al, I'm so sorry. From President's Trophy to the basement in one season is crazy. A crazy fall. A Fairy Feather is like a charcoal for fairy types. Just like buffs fairy type moves. Or like a Silk Scarf, or whatever. It's like the equivalent of that they added. Alright, before we start this run, we have something important to do. Banjo, come here. Oh god, oh god, oh god, he's land seal mode. Relax, 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 relax. Here, you can have this. Al, I hope you're doing as well as possible with the mighty fall of the Winnipeg Jets. Yeah, I mean, the West is really bad, so like if they get hot, they'll probably be fine. And like could probably make the wild card. Quality content right here, I agree. Look at this guy. Look at the size of this lad. Three wins in 21 games? There's hot to be had, yeah. A whole table? Okay, he's not made to put stuff on. He's a dog. Right. Right, bud. It's really just like their depth, right, Al? Their depth is killing them. Like they just don't score at all after if Shifley and Connor don't score. Team's old and slow. Yeah, I mean, they, for some reason, didn't want healers. Oh, I guess maybe healers just didn't want to stay. But, and then they got Jonathan Taze for some reason in one of the most bizarre moves that I can recall in recent memory. Hayes, Nyquist, Pearson has to be an all-time bad FA signing. Yeah, it's not great. Banjo, there's nothing left. He's trying to, like, scratch the desk and look at the plate, but there's nothing there, bud, I promise. I'm gonna take the 2 potions and the paralyze heal, because we don't have a status, and that's just, like, more consistent. There's nothing there, bud. There's nothing left. You had your piece of bread. I saved you that piece and you ate it. That did nothing. And it has a super effective move. That does a shit ton of damage to my good defense stat. Nyquist and I have the same number of goals this year, and he's on PP1. That's a tough sentence to have to say. It's okay. The doubles are, like, really underperforming to you, and are extremely frustrating to watch. But they are doing better than the Jets, so... Yo, cross format, thanks for the bless. Okay, we're going for a sick play here. To slow ourselves down with Vital Throw so we could actually attack him after the dig. Yeah, the Metro is, pretty weird. That, like, every team... The East in general is a disaster. Every team is over 500. You have, like, one bad week or one good week, you go from, like, 14th to 4th. That did nothing. I'm getting less stats in my special attack than I would have liked to be getting. Feel like I should be getting more, but... take the crit. Gonna take 2 of these to kill him. Oh, we might be dead. We have really good defense. Why did his special attack? He has to have good IVs too. Yeah, good IVs and a plus nature. I was like, why did his special attack look so good if he had 54? Bubble, Hail, Yawn, Frenzy Plant, and then the classic, though, evolve into a sub 500 BST Mon. Oh. I mean, it's usable. Probably just fall over to an Ice-type move, but... Bog. Shocker with the way things are laid out. Did somebody say a bug? Dude, this Yanma would be sick if it had moves. This is a Yanni Gourd. I don't want Venipede. Yanma has 390 BST. My bug PB? That's a great question. It's not very far. I don't know if I've beaten Brock with a bug type yet. Actually, no, I did. Didn't I? No. Yeah, we had Crustle. We had Brelower evolve into Crustle. And then Crustle died in Rock Tunnel. Or... no, Crustle died... to the rival fight after Rock Tunnel? Right? I forget where Crustle died. Do I have proof? Yeah, in the game it says what your PB is for that type. That is true, Anomaly. Many Mons don't even see Lavender Town. Pineco, you say? I'm gonna say no to Pineco for now. Dude, why does Joltik evolve at 36? That's so far away. Why is he faster than me? Why does he have Brick Break? Alright. Fine, Joltik. I'm interested. Our boy Bugless. Wait, he's sick! He's so good! Hold up! Wait a second here. Brick Break Return Thunderbolt? Now that's a moveset I could work with. And he has a good spread. And a good ability. Rage sitting there. Rage is actually one of the most underrated moves in the entire game. I watched Shrave win a run because he had Rage. Because that's how he was boosted. We'll take a peek at Relor just to see. Because Relor is like pretty easy to evolve. This is sauce. What are you mad about? Don't. You're mad because there's no more snacks? Alright. You gotta go. Let Banjo outside and got myself some chips. Nom 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 nom. This thing sucks. Yo, Zero. How's it going? one has, like, way less attack, right? Oh, no, it's not even way less. Bugless I still like more, even though it has worse special attack. Don't tell Kraz, but we're secretly cheating by, building up friendship by running around to make return more powerful. Started a group Ironman with mom and siblings? Wait, that's sick. Are you guys sailing? I started a group Ironman like half a year ago, and we played for a couple months, and then we kind of burnt out. I did, like, almost every quest. I had, like, 15 quests left or something when I stopped. It was, like, all the endgame quests, and I just didn't want to, like, get this stuff to do them. They're playing like it's 06 and it's adorable. I mean, do they even have the Runelite Iron Man optimal quest guide up there? Are you telling me, Zero, 10 minutes in, they haven't completed a waterfall quest yet? Unbelievable. Don't even think they know about Waterfall Quest. Gonna have to do all the heavy lifting, Zero. You're gonna have to get the farm going. Get the herbs for everybody, start making potions and getting food for people. Herbs and food are your specialties? That sounds like it makes so much sense. So you're gonna be spending a lot of time with master farmers, huh? Yes, sir. And then get the farming contracts. Are you gonna do tithe farming? So you could try to, like, power to get in the farming guild and get contracts? Everyone's playing real slow and no rush. They just log on one day and the group bank is filled with, like, thousands of herbs and potions and food. And they look over at your stats and they're just so confused. They don't know about the grinds I've done. They don't know how good I am at clicking the same thing over and over and over and over. They don't understand how many times I've run an agility course. They don't get it. Is the 2 points of special attack better than the 1 point of physical attack. I want to say yes. Because they have the same speed, Spadef is negligible, and then you have more physical D. But that one's stinky! Yeah, Rockhead is significantly better, Bromley. I do agree with that, and it opens up, what's it called? Whatever that move is. Volt Tackle. And it opens up... Well, we don't need Double Edge because we have Return, but... I also like Bugless's name better. So we'll stick with Bugless. Also, Bromley, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Elixir? I barely know her. Also, secretly, we've been with Bugless the longest, so Bugless has the highest friendship, so his return should do the most damage. Because we've run around with him the most, even though it's probably negligible. Today was the first day back at work after the break. Yeah, same. Well, my break wasn't, like, huge. I had 2 days off extra. We'll take the potion, the paralyze heal, and the antidote, because that is by far and away the most consistently good thing. Does it remove it from steps? I thought you just can't grind it actively. But it is possible, it just straight up gets rid of it. Yeah, but then after all that anomaly, I still picked you. After all those other guys had a chance. In the immortal words of Gwen Stefani, I ain't no hollaback girl. Remember when she spelled banana? How could I forget? I'm getting hit by a blizzard. Help! I can't write the word banana without thinking about her. Why did she say B-A-Anna? Why'd she say it like that? She didn't have to. Of course, rough skin. I'm gonna heal, because Quaxwell will probably murder me in my sleep and then hang my family from the ceiling and, like, make them watch. Just seems like the kind of guy Quaxwell is. Bugless did not learn how to explode. We would like to hold on to Bugless for now. Why didn't I take explosion? You're right, I should have. This could go in the garbage. I don't want that. Whirlpool. How much does this do? Everything has rough skin. All of these bugs, they're so coarse. He has way worse physical need. Hit him with the Thunderbolt. Ain't no way he crit freezes me with the Ice Punch. And then BMs. Yo, Alan, thanks for the good luck, and thanks for people, I think. He crit me again? I'm being BM'd by Scatterbug. Bugless, please! Does Brick Break break ice? Or is that just like a coincidence? Can you karate chop your way out of Brick Break? Out of ice with Brick Break? Moves that thaw out user. I mean, it's literally just like contact fire moves. But like, why is it not? Why is it not Brick Break? Brick Break should thaw the target, not the user. I guess you are frozen, right? Like, how are you breaking those bricks? I kind of agree, though, Kilo Ray. If people are punching the ice, they should break it. Also, it's a bit. What's a matcha gotcha? Yeah, that's no, not Sinistea. It's the new it's the new one. Poltergeist or whatever. Oh wait, is Sinistea the new one? Sinashta, yeah, that one. Sinashta. Whatever the new one is. It's Trumbeak, the least googled of all Pokemon. Right up there with Simisear as the least popular Pokemon. Didn't Simisear win that? Wasn't Simisear like the least popular Pokemon? By some metric? I forget the metric. Yo, what's up, King? How's it going, dude? Panseer has a little poo on his head. He's better. But my dad works at Nintendo Metric. No, I swear that there's a thing that Simisear was the least popular Pokemon. Hold on. Simisear least popular Pokemon. Simisear proved so unpopular in a ranking poll. In a major Japanese poll, it finished last out of 720 Pokemon in 2016. There was a general election where Simisear received the fewest votes and ranked 720 out of all 720 Pokemon at the time. Yo, what's up, a gluten-free Steve TV? No, isn't Gumshoe's popular in Japan? Because he's like a detective. I think this is like too bad of a move to take. And we already hit water, ground. No, we don't hit ground. We hit water, rock. So, I mean, Rage is set up. I'm gonna keep Rage over this. I think 12 special attack isn't good enough to take a 35 power move. Hey, can I have that? I didn't even... What? Is Sinastcha not the same thing as, like, Poltegeist and Sinistea or whatever, where it's in its container, like, breaks and that's how it's different? Boom, 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 boom. The antique and the phony forms? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dude, Sinastcha is like such an annoying Pokemon in doubles. Matcha Gotcha, Rage Powder, it like heals the other Pokemon when it comes in for the first time. It's just like, could burn you with Matcha Gotcha. It just sits there. It's tanky. Did more than I thought it was going to. Thunderbolt. The stamp of authenticity on their underside. It is a tramp stamp. It's their decision to get that tattoo. Anomaly. Alright, Gamba going up. Do we beat Brock? 2 minutes. YouTube, you will also get a poll. Do we beat... So you could stay engaged. No insult intended. Fair enough. That's me. What's up, Shub? That's my name. I'm gonna talk to this Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff, do you like Joltik? Do you like this Joltik? Good. Because we'll be back. I promise. There's no way we die to Brock. Or that nerd Liam. What do you got for me? Any advice? You want to dream big? You dare dream of becoming the Pokemon champ? I'm no trainer, but I can advise you on how to win. Alright, let's get happening. Okay, I have no idea what you said. I was too distracted by your vicious Italian Boston accent. Didn't even offer me a bagel. I will break this Inkay. I'm being tail whipped. Crit for good measure. I don't know if it mattered, but like, we'll take it. Burmese Python. Alright. Pretty good. Pretty good. What items do we have? Do we have anything that matters? That's gonna be a no from me. On the things that matter scale. Alright. Brock, you've never seen a Joltik like this before. Not no way, not no how. Look at this moveset. Look at me. Now look at the moveset again. It's time to lose, idiot. Canonical Brock leading with a Geodude. I should have raged here. Oh boy. Of course he crits me. Gonna rage again. Oh, that's a huge avoid, Bugless. A huge avoid. Get a move here. I don't think it's good enough. Like, I know getting health back is good, but we're just not gonna get any health back with 14 special attack. It's just not gonna happen. And Rage is, like, legitimately winning us this fight. Or, like, giving us a chance to win this fight, because we wouldn't be in a good spot without it. This thing has a shit ton of defense. Ow. Ow. Stop. Stop missing. I'm gonna potion on this in case the last thing is diabolical. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Thank you. I hate you. And everything you stand for, Gossiflower. Don't die. Oh my god, dude. Bugless doesn't care, though. Breaks through the confusion and the accuracy drop. And clutches it out as expected from somebody like Bugless. If you guess the TM, I will gift you a sub on twitch.tv. It's a Gen 5 Pokemon bit. Fury Attack, Thunder Punch, Mirror Move, Thunder. Solar Beam. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Agility, Eugene. Good for one use only. Ancient Power. Eugene, thanks for Boris arriving. Ancient Power is actually interesting. Probably take it over Rage just for, like, coverage purposes. But Rage is good, dude. This move is so, like, so sneaky good. This move just saved us, probably. Like, we don't beat Brock without this move. I do think, like, in the long run, though, Rage isn't on the moveset, and Ancient Power gives us, like, more coverage. So, I think it's probably better to teach over it, even though we wouldn't be here without it. Yeah, eventually I do think it probably loses some of its luster. Yo, it's a Prime. 50 HP cap, 2 status cap. Warding Charm, Vitamin, 2 vitamins and a potion and ether and a status heal. We don't have a curse for a while. Potion ether status heal seems pretty good. Probably just take that and grab a bird heal because we don't have one. And we have a paralyze and an antidote. I think I just take that. That's like the most consistently good thing here. Alright, before we push forward towards Mount Moon, I do have an ad coming up over on Twitch, so I'm going to push that through, turn off the pre-rolls, help support the stream. If you're not already and you're watching on Twitch, maybe consider also pulling up the YouTube stream, giving it a like, hanging out for a bit to help me get to 4,000 watch hours. We're at like 3,300 and we have like 4 streams that aren't counted yet because YouTube's a few days behind on their math. That's just how YouTube is. So hopefully, once those 4 streams are in, we're very close or we're there already. I appreciate all the help, guys. We'll be right back. This is proof I got a bug past Brock. Yo, thanks, Shub. Last run, you had all 5 first routes cursed. That usually is how it goes for me. Not all of them, but, like, I usually get Route 3 and Mount Moon. Or, like, at a minimum, one of them. We're not doing nothing. Almost forgore the repels. Let's do a little bag organization. Get the people going. It's what everybody likes. A nice organized bag. I don't know where return's at power-wise. Like, I feel like it's probably decent because of the way the friendship works in this. Because, like, your friendship's higher if you're lower BST. Doesn't have the big animation yet. That's incredible. An incredible start to the route. For sure I was getting poisoned there. Man, I really don't want to use a potion. I guess we could check the items. Or the item. Oh, this guy has 4 Pokemon. Alright, let's see what he throws out there, and then we'll make a decision on if we have to potion or not as they come out. Okay. We'll play it the same way against this other guy that's required here. Might be dead. Woo! Half the potion. I would have lived on 1. And I would have killed it with return. Damn. I did not mean to do that. My finger slipped because of the greasy chips. I meant to stop. It's fine, this is dead. Oh my god, it's so alive. It's like never been more alive. Now it's dead though. Just as we planned. Alright, get me off this route. Oh boy. Headed into Rock Tunnel, 0 heals, and a dream. Rock tunnel? Did I say rock tunnel? Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. I was further along in the script. You guys don't want to know what Pokemon we're gonna be. It's not pretty. Is it pre-recorded? We got Rockhead. This tunnel's made for him. Gonna evolve into a Minun. So true. We got Rockhead and the moves aren't even major upgrades. Honestly, for Thunderbolt, it's probably a downgrade because you make contact for like slightly more power. Facade. I guess it's a pretty decent chunk more power, huh? What is it? It's like 130, whatever, to 180. I mean, I guess I probably would take Volt Tackle. Aware the Bright Powder of Death. I can't believe Bright Powder didn't help us get away from the Zap Cannon yesterday. This, like, doesn't help me, right? Yeah, I don't think this move's good enough. Like, it's not bad. It's a lot of PP compared to Ancient Power. But, like, Steel's just not very good coverage. And there's, like, so few scenarios I would click this over, like, Return or Brick Break, right? I guess for a Ghost is, like, the thing that we would want Steel Wing for. But, like, there's not that many Ghosts. Fairy? I mean, it is super effective into Fairy, I guess. And gives us an option instead of Return. And it's more base power than Ancient Power is. Oh, is it just better? It's just straight up better? Yeah, I don't care about Shedinja coverage. Shedinja coverage is the most overrated thing in the entirety of, like, Gen 3, and especially a game like this. Coverage. How you doing though, Argon? You know what? I am taking this. Better power, better coverage, better PP, better pizza, Papa John's. I've always been steadfast in the thing that I will make my moveset better. Always. I don't... If it means dropping shed coverage, that's fine to me. If I lose to a Shedinja, I lose to a Shedinja. It's okay. I'd rather give the run the best chance to win possible. Bugless is a fantastic name. Thank you. Bug is short for Bugless. Is Return stronger yet? Nope. Can Return get stronger? I really need Return to start doing more damage than what it's doing. Bug Thalamule. Just get to Surge and it'll be as strong as Brick Break. Did we really, like, that? There's no step friendship at all. That's so sad. Oh wait, I can check the items. I always forget that you don't get locked out of these items. Like, there's no little ledge to jump. Oh boy. Oh, you still get it? Oh, okay, that's fine then. Okay, so it's not taken out of the game for like the no friendship farming thing. I thought maybe they removed it. Yeah, it would make sense that they didn't. Just don't farm. Someone in Discord friendship farmed and evoed after the lab. Broke all the rules of Roguemon. Unbelievable. Right in front of my salad. Ow. Ow. Probably not full clearing this, unfortunately. And we already missed out on a bunch of XP on Route 3. We just haven't gotten any healing items. It is what it is. We'll just be in Horn Drill range for the rival fight. Just to spice things up. I'm immobilized by love. I only have one ball! Oh, we're dead. We're so dead. Been there? Alright. Bugless, listen to me. Drain knows what it's like to only have one ball and be in love. But he made it through. And so can you. That's a crazy interaction bit. That's so funny. Drain, I'm glad you inspired Bugless to break through. Once he heard your tale, he knew he could do it. Oh wait, once she heard your tale, she knew she could do it. Shouldn't it be Buglass? Nah. Launcher, bring it on the drought. Trying to cook himself for dinner. No, Clauncher, please. That is a pile of swines if I've ever seen them. That's several swines in a trench coat. Probably should have steel-winged Pilo Swine, but I was like scared to miss on that much BST. Pet the nubs! No! Yo, Tyson. How's it going? Joltik's got wings made out of steel. His defense is booming. How does this compare to difficulty of Kaizo? It's easier to get on a run, but the end game I think is harder than Kaizo. I think it has like the opposite like difficulty wave. Because Kaizo kind of goes like this. It's like super hard at the beginning, then you get past like Rock Tunnel and it drops, and then it like ramps back up again at the end. This is kind of just like a steady incline the whole time. But I think Kaizo is probably harder than A2 by like, I don't think it's that big of a difference. But I think A2 is definitely, just because you get on more runs in A2, like you're more likely to win. It's kind of just how it is. Yeah, there's a lot more decisions to make in this. I could maybe get behind that bit. Because, like I said, I think Kaizo is just the beginning is so hard to, like, get a mon that's good enough to beat Rock, right? Is, like, where all the attempt counters and shit come for Kaizo. Like, the majority of your runs just aren't gonna beat Rock. How would I know if this was pre-recorded? I would tell you. I would tell you if it was pre-recorded, don't worry. I wouldn't let you, be in the dark about it. I'm using too many brakes. Bum, 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 bum. I need to save the rest of them. The fact that I said that when nobody asks makes you think it's pre-recorded. It was a YouTube chat asked. How do you know if all of this is pre-recorded? How do I know if all of my stream is pre-recorded or not? I don't know if that's a question I could answer legally. My lawyer has advised me not to. It's a bad time to miss a steel wing and get crit. Oh my god, dude. Pre-recorded Joe doesn't laugh at your bits either. I made a whole story about your one ball. What are you talking about? I can't believe we had a 10%, got the 10% miss, then it has flamethrower and crits us. That's the sequence of events that happens. It's okay, we get him. It's a sensitive topic. It's okay. What were we gonna evolve into? A Alolan Golem. Don't take any of these. We would have gotten Takedown, Double Edge, Present, Super Fang. Yeah, I mean, Double Edge is like an 18-point bonus over Return. It's like... it goes from 102 to 120. Like, that's why it's like, okay. Like, would it have helped? Sure. Sure. Spin the wheel. Dark type, run. Houndour, Sandile, Maschiff. I'm gonna take Maschiff. Alright, he sucks. I can't even kill this Houndour. Wait, is the game gonna stop me from using Super Fang? Brother. Where's the lab I love? Where's the lab where nothing is banned? Just kill me. Kill me faster. You have a move that prevents me from minimizing. That should be fixed. Yeah, if you have pure power in the lab, you can't use any physical moves. And if you have, like, recover or soft-boiled or something, you can't use it in the lab either. You can't, like, you can't do whatever you want in the lab. Can you just kill me? Can you just press nature power? Why are you doing this to me? End me! Please! Thank you. Alright, 369. Funny number incoming. Ice type? Ice type run. Delibird, let's go! Rain, if there's a Delibird, there is a non-zero chance that I will grab it. Snover, Smoochum, Delibird. Drain, I'm taking the Delibird. I'm doing it. Fighting Delibird gets you to level 8. Yeah, but I would have had to been a Smoochum. Also, doesn't every single mod just get you to level 7 in this? I feel like I've never been anything but level 7. But I guess I never fought, like, one of the like, high XP things. Because there really aren't that many that are low BST. Oh my god, he had Stab Icy Wind. And he has Eruption. Oh my god, this Snover is cooking. Cooking my bird? He was cooking my goose. Satotl, Snover, Vanillish, Cubchoo, and Delibird. So, the issues with Delibird are plentiful. So we're probably not gonna run it. But it did get us out of the lab. It made an appearance. Vanillite has to get to level 35. Cubchoo for the win. Would you guys give a Cubchoo a tissue? Like, would you help him with his boogie if he walked up to you? Or would you just let him deal with that on his own? Absolutely, if he wanted one. That's a fine burb. It learns one move. Cubchoo told me he likes his boogie there. If you don't give Cubchoo a tissue, you're a monster. Spark, Fire Blast, Bubble, and Rock Head again. I think even with the plus special attack, or like a non-negative special attack nature, I don't think that thing's that good. It's not terrible, but why would I mess with his future beard? Oh, is that the lore? Is that what happens? The boogie drips down and grows into his beard when he becomes a Beartic. Anyone that says Beartic, though, instead of Beartic, they need to go to therapy. Hey, there he is! There's Cubchoo! Look at him! And his little boogie! Dude, he's 305 and evolves at 37? That's so late! Dude, every Gen 5 Pokemon got absolutely shafted with how late they evolve. Okay, Vanillite is just in every patch of grass, I guess. Where's Satotl? Do we dare try Snom again? Zebstrika and Stoutland. Stoutland is so sick. Those are like both sick Pokemon. Especially for Mons you could get early. Oh my god, this also evolves at level 37. I'm gonna throw a ball at this though. I like the cut of his jib. Bergeron. That is a man's. And he's only got Swift, really. To the forest! That was a swift decision. Maybe we try the Snover. Oh yeah, this is what I wanted to see this. I wanted to see Satotl. Did Gen 5? Gen 5 didn't even really have that many ice types either, right? Like, what did we have? We had Cryogonal. We had Cubchoo. What did that guy have? What did Bryce have? I don't even remember. What was on his team? I guess you had Vanillish, right? Got the ice cream cone. Forgot about that. Yeah. Snover. Yeah, I said Cubchoo, so like, Cubchoo line. Cubchoo line, Cryogonal, you had the Vanillish line. I'm glad you enjoyed Dispatch. Zach, did you make a lot of bad decisions? Just those three and Kyurem? That was really it? That's crazy for a dex that had like over 150 Pokemon. I only make perfect decisions. This is flapjacks. It's all HP and defense. Dude, these mons are bad. Oh, it's Chilium. He's here to save us. Chilium Fancy Son from band class. There was one time in Kaizo Ironmon, I got a snow run all the way to Brock. You could just run the bird. Yeah, but what about Chilium Fancy Son from band class? Look at him. Stab, Icy Wind, Hyper Beam, Sky Uppercut. Beautiful spread. The Never Melt Ice in the Forest on the Ice Seed? Well, Black and White 2 has, like, all the gens, right? On the way through the game. That's, like, one of my favorite parts, honestly, about Black and White 1. Is that you were forced to only use Gen 5 Pokemon till the post-game. Chilium and his brother, William, he's a lot less cool. Okay, wait. Maybe William is cool. William might be cooler than Chilium. My favorite thing about Gen 5 is when someone ran a no-guard Kangaskhan through Black Kaizo and then lost in the Elite Four anyway. I'm dead! Oh! Black and White 2 is only great because of how great Black and White 1 was. I still think it was a good game. Like, if that was a standalone game, that was good. Oh yeah, Fries, if people see mons that they already know and that they already like, they like 100% gravitate towards those mons and will ignore the new mons. I kind of think, like, every new gen should do that. That should only put the new mons in the base game and then the old mons unlock in the post game. So then you're forced to, like, familiarize yourself with those mons and get to know them better. And then you develop more of an attachment to that gen. To learn Charge, we have to get rid of Rest for that. Arbosi use. Yeah, I agree, Fries. That's like one of the coolest parts about the game, is like seeing all the new mons. I think we just take Potion reroll chip. Yeah, Gen 5 is peak. No status heal option! I know. I'm actually gonna go check what this is real quick. That's not helpful. I can't run through the grass because that Snover's faster than us and has cross chop. So I'm too scared to run through the grass. Diaper-wearing Cherry has been defeated. Diaper-wearing Bat has been defeated. Not actually wearing a diaper, but probably should be because it's shitting its pants after that icy wind. I mean, Gen 1's a big circle. Right? There's like, I mean, Gen 9 is just one map. You don't even go anywhere. It's just one gigantic schmap. It's technically a circle. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle? That game's supposed to be good. Gen 8 was a line. That is true. Yeah, the right side of the game is all post game for Gen 5. Oh my god, it's bulking. It's bulking season. I like the Gen 8 arena for like the gyms when you were in like the big arenas and the crowd would go like oh, when you Dynamaxed and they would sing or whatever. People got mad about the wild area in Gen 8 having like bad frame issues. Was like another thing. I'm sorry, Sunkern, it didn't have to be this way, but it kinda did. I'm scared. I'm dead! So silly. Attract, covet, Dragon Breath, Roar, Swallow, Sand. Alright. That mon kind of sucks. That mon also kind of sucks. Honestly, everybody just loves hating everything. It's just the way things are. Everyone gets so excited to shit on things instead of just, like, ever enjoying anything, because that's what gets views and clicks online. So people just constantly shit on stuff nonstop. Yo, Cobalt. How's it going? The darkest timeline. I want to see this Vulpix, actually. Yo, Platel. Here to enjoy my bug Pokemon and cozy game loops. There's your bug Pokemon. There he is. Snacking, drinking while watching the best streamers. Me amongst them. Oh, baby, we love to see it. You almost got 60k raw squid. Holy, this man's got so many squid. What's he gonna do with all those squid? Ninkata, Ermi, or Snom? Oh boy. Burmese bug around, so's Ninkata. I'm the best streamer? Oh baby. We love to see that even more. All the way to the top, the tippity top. The YouTube algorithm showed you my Silk Song Guitar Hero controller clip when you were scrolling through shorts. The algorithm working, it's doing it. We could double Evo off Ninkata, yeah, it's true, but like Snom. Boom, 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 boom. I gotta finish editing my next guitar thing. I've been going so slow on it. I really gotta like buckle down and just do it. I'm dead. Disappointing. Poison? Poison. Some would say this is our signature type. Is Ice Bug the worst possible typing? Yo, what's up, William? It's up there, for sure. It's really bad. These are all, like, relatively similar kind of mons. I'm gonna say Grimer. I like him the best. The goop. That Stunky has Dragon Claw. I mean, we have Flamethrower, but, like, our stats aren't that good. I mean, our stats aren't bad. If there's another Grimer out in the grass, if we go and try to get one with a plus special attack nature, we might be cooking. Wait, what move do we get at 7? Fire Sabin, okay. Let's see. It's raining. I didn't even bring an umbrella. There's a Hisuian Sneasel out there. So we probably gotta take a look at that just because it's 410 BST. The Gunk is here. Our pal Tony Gunk. Oh, Grimer's here. If Grimer's the level 8, I'll probably Consider grabbing one more of those. Oh wait, this should be up one more. 371. My attempt counter is probably wrong. I definitely miss it sometimes. We'll have to do math one day. I just want to know who the level 8 is here. I'll catch either one of you, to be honest. I just need to see. Okay. Oh, Croagunk is lower BST than I thought. I didn't even look at his BST. I just thought he was like 330 for some reason. The Goop and the Gunk. A dynamic duo. That moveset is incredibly good. It's a tough spread, kind of, but the moveset is calling to me, like the Green Goblin mask. Like, Joe, you could run that man's. You could do it. You could fix him. This evolves at 16, huh? Lost the star on my mom because I taught over a tract. Yeah, I don't really know how the star system works, I'll be honest. I feel like it doesn't rate some things correctly. Maybe? Get that the 16's like not impossible, but... Alright. I do have an ad coming up on Twitch, so I'm gonna push that ad through to turn off the pre-rolls. Help support the stream. If you guys haven't already, and you are watching on Twitch, maybe consider also clicking on that YouTube stream right there. Head over there, like the stream, hang out with us for a bit, and help me get 4,000 watch hours, and then I'll never have to ask you to do that again. I appreciate you all. We'll be right back. Yo, PK. How's it going? YouTube's the better platform. We can rewind. That is, like, a super nice feature, to be honest. The, like, live rewind. I kind of want to catch another Croagunk, I think. Oh, there's also this guy. Already use premium for music and ad free, so you love that I stream here too. Yeah, no ads with the YouTube premium. I think I'm gonna try to fix the Croagunk. I think I'm gonna do it. I believe in them. Believe in the Croagunk that believes in us. I can fix him. Is there a Roguemon Discord? Yeah. I don't know if I have an invite link to it. Hold on. I don't know if it's just like a public invite link to it. I'm assuming there is. Let me see. That's what I'm supposed to say. I'll see if you Google it, if it just comes up. Yeah, if you just Google Roguemon Discord, it'll come up. First Caps rookie hat trick since Ovi tonight. Who scored a hat trick for them? Let's see. This is who's the guy that's playing center? What's his name? Oh my god, I can't remember his name. He's playing on the second line. Center, Sourdiff. Yeah, that guy. Couldn't remember his name. I knew what position he played. I was like, who's the rookie on the Caps? And I was like, there's one guy. I could not remember his name. And he was playing with Wilson, too, and Wilson's not even playing. Who was playing on that line with him? Protus? He's playing on that line with him? Leonard and McMichael. Interesting. Oh, is Protus hurt? When did Protus get hurt? Did he just get hurt too? I knew Wilson was hurt. Two games ago. I must have missed it. I like Protus. There's one clip of, it's like a post-game interview with him, and I forget who said it, but somebody said he's like a machine, and he like very seriously answers. He's like, they should not say that. They should not say that I am a machine. And he sounds like a fucking robot, and it's so funny. Yo, Zesty. So, is Roguemon not like Kaizo, where you can just do whatever you want in the lab no matter what? Like, all things are illegal in the lab? But I guess that'd be, like, too annoying to code, right? Because the lab is coded so weird. This is Nacho. I think cross-format's a Caps fan, Snarf. A fake Caps fan. According to themselves. I kind of like this one. Because he has the plus sub-bead. A2 plus pure power, huge power used to be get pure power, reset. Now you can use it without getting the boost. Interesting. The next closest hockey team to me is the Devils, and who would ever cheer for them? Okay. Listen. There's like at least 12 of us. Oh, I forgot to switch back to my runaway mom. That's not my runaway mom. You have cool pictures with Eliot from when you were a lad and a signed puck? Wait. That's sick. The good old Devils. My boys. My lads. Yeah, I just thought that the lab let you do whatever. Like, in Kaizo's SD. That was... I didn't know that it was... Like, the rules still applied in the lab. But that makes sense. Because the rules apply there. So that makes sense to me. This is... Pancake. Because I also tried to click, like, recover before. And then... that just didn't work either. And I was like, oh, yeah. We can't do any of this stuff. Remember when NBA changed from the Bullets to the Wizards? You wanted them to be the Dragon These Nuts, and they just didn't let you. So sad. You were 10. I'm pretty sure the reason I started liking the Devils was because they were good, and they were red and black color scheme when I was a kid, and I've just always been edgy even when I was like 5, apparently. NWO Wolfpack. My first ever favorite player in hockey was Bobby Holik. Oh yeah, no, I think everything is done really well, Zesty. I just didn't know that that's how it was done. I didn't know that, like, the lab still applied the rules, because then it makes perfect sense. Bobby Holy, my guy, Pat. That was my first ever favorite player, was Bobby Holik. Froggy. Like the caps, because my friend would always steal the Islanders on PlayStation, so you needed a team. The New York Islanders. I don't dislike the Islanders. I generally kind of like the Islanders because like Devils and Islanders fans could just bond over hating the Rangers. Yeah, it makes sense, Zesty, because like we've done Ironmon for so long where like you can do whatever you want in the lab. I forget who my team was in NFL Blitz 2000. That was... What did I use? I didn't use the Packers. I think I liked to use the... I think I used the Colts for some reason. Oh yeah, it's super helpful, Zesty, when it just straight up says, like, you can't do that. And it's like, okay, cool. Oh, you went to Ovi's record-breaking game? Wait, that's so sick, Snarf. That's, like, actually so sick that you were there for that. I need to look at these guys. I don't know which one of these guys I want. I probably want the one with plus speed. Plus speed minus defense. Okay, I need to look at their stats, like, side by side. In a row. Okay, less attack. Yeah, for sure, Zesty. I think it's definitely a good feature. Okay, definitely not the gunk. Pancake has the same attacking stats as Early Bird instead of Guts. I kind of like Guts better, to be honest, than Early Bird, because Guts can do some funny things. And this has a better special D, I guess, is better, right? Because what are we weak to? I guess it's not. Because we're probably just dead to a psychic attack anyway. We couldn't asterisk meme if Ironmon prevented everything. I think I'm just gonna run this guy. I think I'm just gonna run Nacho. Kill Red. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're not really into hockey, Snarf, you don't really get the magnitude of what was happening. It's crazy, because, like, when Salty beat, Kaizo with Charizard, like, people legitimately went back and saw, and to look if he talked to Mom on his run. They were, like, they were ready to meme asterisk him if he didn't talk to Mom. Boom, 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 boom. Like how Callie would go about breaking the rules. He'd be like, it's not technically. Or doing like the Giga Drain mimic stuff or whatever. I don't even know if people were doing it necessarily to be toxic. I think people wanted to, like, meme. I don't want any of these, really. Fighting wilds doesn't seem terrible, I guess. I'll take the extra potion. Alright, let's see how this goes, I suppose. Some people were serious. Where are they? Yeah, I mean, some people just gotta be put in their spot, put in their place, is what it is. When they start being too silly. I'm dead. I'm alive. Nice. Fat crit. Love to see it. Do I want to try more XP? Probably. Alright, this defense stat is probably going to kill us. But that's okay. What's the worst that could happen? We do another run. Just don't ever get hit by a flying move. Alright, I think we probably just take these two. Oh, it's so close to a level. I'm too scared to fight another route. If, like, we run into a... you know what? I don't care. Let's get the XP. We need it. We need the extra XP. Guy's got stab hammer. And he has blast burn. We live this though. Oh, easily live it. Skrulp's got no special attack. All the way up to 9 speed. We are zooming right now. Gambling always pays off for somebody. That somebody is me. Except for all the times when it doesn't. Another blast burn. Ow. Got a billion in Balatro for the first time. Holy, that guy is gaming. Magneton with the drought. Oh, you messed up, kid. You're going to outspeed me and probably hit me with an attack, but that's okay. Feather Dance, irrelevant. Have a Blaze Kick. And the crit. Oh my god, a pile of ash before us that used to be Magneton. all that remains. Stab, Mach Punch. Ooh. We definitely have to take this because of our speed stat. What am I dropping, though? I kind of think it might be Blaze Kick. But who am I? I'm pretty sure it's Blaze Kick. I think it has to be. This isn't bad. Is it crazy to drop Tri-Attack? I feel like it is. I can't drop that. Because my physical attack's way better. It's not even way better, but I feel like... it's just Blaze Kick. This cause Blaze Kick covers what? Steel, Mach Punch covers Steel, Bug, whatever. Also covers Grass, but Ice Punch covers that. It's also not 100% accurate. Stab Mach Punch is really, really, really good. Really, really, really solid. With how our speed stat is. Except for this guy, who we can't hit with any of our moves, except for Ice Punch. I'm faster? I feel like that had to be using a negative priority move, but I'll mark it as minus speed. Dude, Mach Punch is gonna save us so much damage. Boom, 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 boom. You don't think sandcastles could be fast to those prize? What if they tried really hard? Your speed boost? Irrelevant. My punch is at Mach speed. Okay, we are scared of Clefairy, though, apparently. Or Cleppa. It's even worse. No sweet kiss for us, no smooches. Pretty sure most things are still gonna be faster than me in the grass. Which is really annoying. Wait, do I have a repel? Repel unironically being a huge item pickup. How mean do you guys think Mean Foo is to get a name like that? Does that look like the face of Mercy? It was somehow slower than me. Gonna try to set up Roguemon for tomorrow. Nice. Cross has a video on how to set it up if, like, you run into trouble. Yeah, it's pretty easy, but... Honestly, the video is, like, super helpful. Also, try to be Elden Lord for the 100th time. Oh, that might be dead. Your speed boost irrelevant, Stantler. My punches are too fast. Yo, Autumn. We do have the Sabidi Fists. You have Elden Ring, just never played it. Did you play the other From Software games, Zesty, or no? Nope. Elden Ring is a, quite a spot to jump in on. But I hope you have a good time with it. Whenever you do get around to playing it. It doesn't do that in this gen. The AI just likes Magic Coat Spade. That's a Gen 1 thing. Where they use, like, a move because of it being Psychic type or whatever. Or, like, being super effective even if it's not a damaging move. Gamba, do we beat Brock? And then YouTube. Poll going up. Same question. Do we beat rock. I bet we do with the power of the raid. Yo, Tay. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Tay, how was the stream? Guys, go follow Tay right now, or you're cringe. I am typing raid instead of shout out. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys had fun at Tay's stream. Were you still doing Hollow Knight? Tay, I know you got the 100% run. But were you still playing Hollow Knight, or what were you up to today? Guys, if you don't know Tay, she's a gamer. She 100% Steel Soul Hollow Knight on her first try. Silk Song Steel Soul? How are you liking that so far? Yeah, if you guys don't know me, I do a lot of challenge run content. We've been doing a lot of Roguemon lately, but recently we did beat Silk Song Steel Soul with a Guitar Hero controller, and I've done like Hollow Knight P5 with a Guitar Hero controller, and other random, ridiculous hard games like that with guitars. Died to 4th chorus twice and cried, and then no hit it. Love to see it. Love to see the regroup. Roguemon with controller, not complete. Okay, Craws, don't... Alright, listen. Don't make me plug in the guitar and auto win right now. Oh, boy. Tay, what route are you gonna try to do for Silk Song? Are you gonna try to go Last Judge, or are you gonna try to go Phantom? Because I went Phantom when I did it, and just because I thought I was better at the Phantom fight than the Last Judge fight, and I thought it was, like, easier for me to do that. Because you also skip a lot of, like, Act 2. Just living, loving, laughing. Alright, that's fair. Just vibe your way through the Steel Soul run. Honestly, before I even started doing runs for Steel Soul and Silk Song, I think I played through it like, I want to say 5 times for my route, and then by the time I was done doing Silk Song, my route was different from what I practiced. So Hollow Knight was so funny, because you were so worried about stuff, and I was like, there's no way she's worried about fighting Dung Defender with 2 damage or 3 damage upgrades, and all this health. I know, it was so funny, you were so scared, I was like, you're gonna take like 1 point of damage. Galleon, no! Yo, Swimbledon. How you doing, King? What am I doing? Am I punching this ball sack? I think I am. Oh wait, no. It's gonna live. I'm gonna ice punch it once. Ow. Yo, 2 days. Missed the Watcher Knight slaughter we were all worried about. Okay, but unironically, at least Watcher Knights is like a difficult boss. Dung Defender just comes up through the dirt and the poo, happy to do his job, and hits you with the Volando! And he's just chilling like the whole time, like nothing happens. I love that guy. I love Dung Defender. Sometimes he throws himself in poo. Tay, you were literally memeing on him. You were volleyballing him around the arena, disrespecting him. Thanks, 2 days. I've been practicing. I used to be nice and round like Dung Defender, so it would even be better. Because I looked even more like him. I'm dead. I'm just straight up dead. Stabs, quad effective, Psybeam. Just put me in the dirt, bury me, never look for my ashes, because there aren't any. That Inkay showed no mercy. Alright, well, we're out of here. Dropped like a bad habit, for real. Got absolutely smoked. Okay. Yeah, deleted from the Pokedex. No one's ever seeing Croagunk again. Dude, that Inkay's head was so empty, and he just pressed Psybeam and deleted us. Alright, Wheel of Truth. Send us. Let's go fire. It's looking like grass, Spade. A big grass run, the opposite of fire. Yuck. Whoa, don't be mean to grass. That's the best starter type. Where is he? Oh, I gotta move like the thousands of water bottles on my desk. Hold on. Say it to his face. Say ill to Turtwig's face. Right now. Tell him. Tell him what you said. Say yuck to this young man's face. That's crazy. Hold on. I can't, it's too cute. Who ate the leaf off his head? Yeah, who made Turtwig bald like me? Hold on. Spade, I hate to do this to you. But, oh, Squim, don't look at this list. Actually, Squim, don't look. Spade the King said yuck to Turtwig's face. Yo, can you share panelists? Oh my god. I'm gonna atrophy on purpose to get taken off the list. No, you're not. You're too ripped. I promise I'm innocent. I think of all my bits, the band list and the NDA are like two of the best ones that I've come up with. Hey, I'm not on that list? Okay, but like, what about this one? I know you're on this one. The NDA. There you are. Right there, SJ. I think you used to be on this twice. But here, you e-signed this. I have your lawyer on retainer. JB on both. Don't know what you're talking about? Yeah, well, my lawyer will talk to your lawyer if we keep talking about this NDA, though, because, like, we're really not supposed to talk about it. That's why it's an NDA. Let me talk to Turtwig again. That coward told you to put me on the list. Okay, you can't call Turtwig a coward when he's this brave. Could you imagine being this bald and then still showing your face? Like, imagine if you look at the top of your head and then there's just a big bunch of hair missing from the top of your head like that, and then you still go out in public. That's a brave person. I'm gonna take the eggs. He was born that way? No, somebody took his leaf. I really don't know what happened to his leaf. I don't know how it's gone. I don't know where it went. This is omelet. That's not how you spell omelet. I don't know if this is how you spell omelet either, and it's not enough letters to spell omelette du fromage. My list said who ate it? Oh yeah, probably. I took his leaf because I was jealous. Your special attacker gained all stat points in physical attack and HP, Sag. Sag cry. Wait, this thing's kind of good. Hold on. Omelette de fromage. Why did he say it like that? He like whispered it, like he was whispering sweet nothings and he was just saying cheese omelet. Eggs get water absorbed. Does this guy have sky attack? Hold on. Wait a second. Oh, he missed the first one. I didn't even notice. Alright, it's fine. We're flinching him. 2 for flinching. Punch buggy, no punch back. What the? Yote, thanks for the GLs, and thanks again for the raid. I hope you have a good bench, and that you kick Silk Song's Steel Soul's butt. Watch Squimmy while he's... Alright, I'll make sure Squim's not lonely. I remember back in the day when I used to degen during COVID, Squim and I would be up till like 5 a.m. watching streams or streaming ourselves. It was great. It was a different time, a simpler time. The SMO streams, Copium, when are they coming back? Streamer. Boom, boom. We would all, like, stream till, I don't know, like 2, 3 a.m. And then we would all just end up in Gage's stream at, like, 3 or 4 a.m. and watch Gage tuck us in while we went to bed, while he played BK. And then we would all go to sleep at, like, 6 a.m. I'm gonna cry. Go to bed at 6 a.m., but I'm alone and scared. No. I'm sorry, Squim. Do you look at your little boo light and just like a tear rolls down your face as you're going to sleep? Because I don't want to imagine that, Squim. I want you to be so happy. I want you to have all the nice things. Why would I type boo? Now I'm scared. See, now you could be scared because I didn't give you a jump scare warning on that one. So like it's acceptable to be scared. You went to bed at 8 a.m. the other day? Memento to show dominance. I want to win. I'm here. I'm a winning streamer. I uphold the sanctity of the challenge run through every single attempt. I would never throw. Not much winning going on. We just won. I'm level 7 and stabilized that. I'm level 8, in fact. There's a world I just send this Miss Drevis, honestly. Gotta go loot a rogue stone now. Listen, it's not my fault that Sharpedo yesterday decided to get hit by a Zap Cannon from a 700 BST Pokemon that had 240 special attack while wearing a Bright Powder. Like, that's not on me. I gave him all the tools to succeed, and he let us down. How do you get a Rogue Stone? So Rogue Stones are the replacement for Evolution Stones, so you can find them as an item. But you are also guaranteed to get one at certain points in the game, depending on your BST. Like, for this Mon, it would cost us 100 HP cap after Surge to get one, 50 HP cap after Rock Tunnel, or we get one for free after Erica. You had a Rogue Stone on your Mon, I can have it, please. I think I'm just gonna run this, honestly. But yeah, if you have, like, lower BST, though, Spade, you can get one even earlier. Like, some Mons can get one around Mount Moon if you have really low BST and evolved by Rogue Stone. Honestly, yeah, I'm just ripping this. Wait, does Misdreavus have 2 Evos that get a Rogue Stone in its pool? It rolls something that's under 450? Oh, it does roll Dusclops and Duo Blade. Why does it roll Dusclops and Duo Blade? If you get an Eevee, how's the Rogue Stone work? You can evolve into anything from the Rogue Stone. Like any type of Eevee. It's random. So you can hit anything that any of the 5 Eevees could hit. Or any of the 6, I guess. Because Sylveon is in this. Or is it 8? I don't know. Whatever the amount of Eevees there are, you could do any of them. You get all the types. What am I getting rid of? I guess this Soda Pop, probably. Yeah, I'll be honest, I forgot that Umbreon and, Espeon existed for a second. What do we got? Toss this Chesto Berry in the garbage. Forgot about Leafeon and Glaceon. And then we can throw this... Oh, the Soda Pop's not even gonna get us under. I messed up! Alright, I'm going back. Hold on. Ooh, I'm taking the Chesto back and I'm just dropping the full restore. Wait, the full restore's not gonna... Hold on. Full restore doesn't get us under either, does it? Hold on. Full restore, keep the Chesto, and then a full restore and a potion, or a Soda Pop, a potion. And a Chesto. I feel like full restore potion is... makes more sense. I'm so bad at not picking up items. Like, I really gotta stop doing that. Why are you enduring? It's like that episode when SpongeBob goes indoors, indoors, indoors. He says it just like that. It's crazy. Why does he say it like that? Can I get a good move here? That's pretty good. Honestly. That's a solid move. I'll take that. Especially considering that grass resists electric. Boom, 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 boom. Young goose. You don't look like a goose at all. Maybe he's a silly goose. You lived? Sir. What did we talk about? You have to take a fall for the squad. Your bonus check was in the mail. What was that all about, Snivy? Picky peck. Anyone picky pecking? This guy's got some shabodef on him. How did I go over the HP cap? So, I have an item that heals for more than my total HP. So every time I get HP up from a level up, it goes... that item heals for more. Because it just... Ooh, baby! Hello! Oh my goodness gracious. Anyway, if you have an HP item, like, early on in the game that heals, or even, I guess, later on in the game, like you have a hyper or something, that heals for more than your total HP, as you level up and your HP goes up, that item counts as healing for more. So, like, we have a soda right now, so it counts as healing for 58 now, instead of 55. Like it did when we had 55 health. This mod is so sick. I think we have really good super effective coverage, too, with this group of moves. Or at least it feels like we do. The biggest of the mushrooms as opposed to the tiny mushroom. Yeah, Steelix is a problem. Honestly... Actually, no, he's neutral. Because they got rid of Steel's resistances. It's like updated to Gen 9 type coverage. Or Gen 6 type coverage, whatever. So he's not resistant to Shadow Punch. Alright, before we go fight the rival and attempt to beat Brock, I do have an ad coming up over on Twitch. So I am going to push that ad through to turn off the pre-rolls, help support the stream. If you are watching on Twitch and haven't already, maybe also consider clicking that YouTube link right there. I'm trying to get 4,000 watch hours, and we're getting real close, so the sooner we get that, the less I'll have to say this. And by less, I mean I won't have to ever say it again. I'll be right back. I appreciate you all. That's not BRB, that's the wheel. That's the wrong button, Joe. Boom, boom. Alright, if Cross does anything mean to this mod, I'm gonna have some words for him. And they're not gonna be very nice. That seems pretty good, Spade. That seems like pretty good coverage. Thunderbolt. This has good Shabodef. Also has good physical D. Okay, it's just a tank that knows how to poison me. That's quite an annoying Pokemon. Oh yeah, fighting Ghost together is insane type coverage just between the two of them. Oh my god, that sneeze like didn't come out and then it came out after. What the fuck was that, body? Hello? Do we beat Brock? 2 minutes. Poll also going up on YouTube. Do we beat Brock? Oh, that's not what I wanted. I started a Q&A instead of a poll. That's not the same thing at all. You won A3. You're the best, I feel. You did it. You won A3. You won every type. You're the hero. Got some big beans on Believe. What, am I gonna beat Roguemon with a Guitar Hero controller right now? Oh my god, I knocked over like all my drumsticks and so many things. You guys probably heard all of that. Holy, fastest Roguemon win I've ever seen. He's the best. An unstoppable Roguemon player with a guitar. I told Krawls before, don't make me break out the guitar and just win automatically. Pick up the guitar buff. Somebody said I should do Silk Song Beast Crest with a guitar. And I said, like, sarcastically, like, what could go wrong? And then somebody else came in and commented, well, a lot of things actually could go wrong. The Beast Crest is very difficult to use. And blah, 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 blah. And I just hit him with, yeah, but have you considered the guitar buff? Punch him. Oh, don't do it. Don't. Graveler, we've been through so much. Remember our high school, math class where we cheated and got away with it? I knew they would remember. That's why they didn't poison us. Focus Punch. That's gonna be a no from me, dog. Do I have anything that's more interesting than a nice egg? No. Still no. Okay. Brock, I'm here to win the video game. How do you feel about that? Forgetting he has shield dust? Oh, for Twin Needle. Okay, I like the story where Graveler and I were just good friends in high school. And we cheated on a math test together and got away with it, and that's why they didn't poison me. That's pretty funny, Poke. There was one time I let one of my friends cheat off a test in Cisco, like the Cisco networking class, and the teacher gave them a higher grade than me when he copied all my answers because that teacher despised me. Dude, that teacher one time said, you didn't do this work, and I was like, it's literally right here. I did it. And then they said, I don't want to see that. And I was like, okay. I suppose. Ow? That was a crit. I'm actually gonna heal on this if that's a crit with their best move. Love teaching, hated people not in it for helping others learn. There are definitely some people that just have, like, too big of an ego to teach. You had to take a group test? That seems weird in general, that there was a group test. Yeah, I feel like a group test is a weird thing. Because, like, it has to, like you said, it has to be graded differently. Or, like, assessed differently. Alrighty, we beat Brock. We did it pretty easily, honestly. We probably didn't even need that sody pop, but it's okay. We played it safe. If you guess this TM correctly, I will gift you a sub to the twitch.tv channel. Any guessers? What do we got? Shadow Ball, Karate Chop, Helping Hand, Snatch. Sorry, what's a group test? I think you take the test as a group, and you get graded as a group instead of individually. That makes sense, Poga. Yeah, I have no idea, Snarf. I don't know. Alright, let's see. What do we get? TM39 is... Safeguard. No safeguard enthusiast. Also, congrats, believers. Whoa, whoa, we did it, yeah. Potion Ether status heal seems pretty good out of these. I don't really need 3 potions, I don't think. I'm just gonna take that. I guess I'll take a burn heal, I think. Because that's the one I don't have. Yeah, take a burn heal. Yo, what's up, Desert Rat? That's not what I said. I didn't say I don't need potions. I said I don't need that many potions. There's a difference. It's a slight difference, but a difference indeed. Do I want to trade that Chesto out? What would I even trade it for? What's the most likely thing to happen to me without second effects? Because, like, we have Shield Dust. I guess Paralysis is the thing that can happen the most. Burn? With no secondary effects? What does Burn even have? Flame Body Will-O-Wisp? I'm trying to think of the thing that can happen to me the most often. Poison Powder has... Or, Poison has Poison Powder, Effect Spore, Toxic... Is that it? Paralysis also has Effect Spore, Static, Thunder Wave. Oh yeah, you have Poison Gas. Spade, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what you're talking about right now. I have Shield Dust, so there's no secondary effects that can happen. It has to be the only thing the move does. Like, I can't get burned from Heat Wave or Flamethrower. Or poisoned from Twin Needle. Boom, boom. I think Poison is right. I think Poison is the thing that can happen the most. What? Spade. I don't know what you're talking about. It just stops all secondary effects. I do think it is poison. The only reason I don't care as much about sleep fries is because, like, you can just, like, wake up. No, you're good, Spade. I was just like... I was like, what is this guy talking about? I was like, does he know something that I know? Poison's not as dangerous in Roguemon. I would say the danger of poison is that, like, you can't finish a route. Like, yeah, you're not gonna die from poison because you could just leave the route, but then you miss all that XP and you probably die that way anyway. Might not die right there, but you die later because you missed XP and you're not as high a level as you should be. I would take the poison. Because you have effect spore, poison point, poison gas, toxic, poison powder. Yeah, I think you have the most things that can happen with that. That's the case for Para and Burn. You can Para is the one you could fight through the most. Poison's the one you could fight through the least out of the three. Like, I could continue a route while paralyzed. You can't really continue a route while poisoned. Or it's, like, very hard to do that. Granted, we probably won't get statused very much anyway, because of Shield Dust. And we only have one move that we're gonna click that makes contact. So, like, there's really not a ton of ways for us to get statused. You think Poison is easier to deal with than Para? You're taking damage from walking, and then you're taking damage after every turn. Paralysis, especially if, like, you're later in the game, or, like, you're in a spot where there's a level, more of a level gap. I think Paralysis is, like, way easier. Obviously, we're not there yet, but, like, mid-game Paralysis is definitely the easiest. I think we should keep arguing. Alright, let's do it. Let's keep arguing. Except for the part where, we do this. And then we do this. And then we do this. And then we do classic spill the beans with a friendo if you got it. Or spill the beans with this one if you don't. I will talk to you guys soon. Have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time it is by you. I appreciate you all. Bye-bye.
During my stream, and my 19 stream streak is now dead. JoeJoeBeans. Welcome, Raiders. My name is HK. I stream silly Pokemon challenges that I do not have the talent nor the skill to execute. However, we still stream them.